Um, JustinMusti, welcome. What's going on? I'm doing my setup for the day, so just taking a few seconds here. Good morning, good morning. How you doing? And welcome. You're going crazy with the with the emojis there. Can you guys hear me? Do I have sound? I was playing around with my setup yesterday, so I might have mixed certain things up. Let me check real quick. Shit, phone is about to die. That's not good. Oh my god, this is a very slow phone. I need a new phone. Let's see, where is this? There we go. Okay. Do I have sound? I have sound. All right. Well, welcome. I will be testing the sound and everything here to make sure that there is no crazy loud music versus I see love. Trying to set up a treasure box, y'all, so bear with me. You know what? Let's give it a try. Let's do this one more time and get started with this one first. Okay. Okay. Let's see if this will do. If this is gonna make a change. Flex Nessa, welcome and thanks for the follow. I think this will be cool. Let's give this a try. Let's see how this performs. You know what? Fuck it. 5 hours. Let's go develop for 5 hours. Yeah. Coding all day. Okay, I'm gonna go get my tea and then we are going to get started, people. You know what I'm saying? All right, I'm gonna take a call and I'll talk to you guys later. All right. Let's get started. I'm gonna lower this so I can hear it. Let's start from here. Cool. Oh my god, tea is so good. I made really good tea today. Brainless society. Sorry, I'm like I ended up having to deal with a few things here. I don't know if you're still around, but I think we should be good pretty much. And I can hear my cat meowing, so I'm gonna go check on this boy for a second. Static everywhere. Bruh. So today's agenda is that we finalize the Dockerization of this. Because I've been looking forward to this for quite some time, and it's finally the day. The sound is good, so I think we're fine. I'm just gonna leave it. Okay. I'm gonna use my headset. Lord Gamer, Hamza, welcome. Clubfall, welcome. Dropler X, welcome. What's going on with the... Why can't I scroll? Something is really weird with the mouse. Let's see what's happening here. All right, let's run our server. npm run dev. Sweet. MC, welcome. Thanks for the follow. So if I come down here and I reload my page, customize and control Google Chrome update available. Oh, fuck off. I'm the page that's long that requires me to scroll. There is nothing long in this page, but I think privacy policy has like some stuff in it. What's going on with the scroll, dude? Let's check. I think mouse and touchpad, mouse speed. All of a sudden, the scroll doesn't work? What the heck is going on? Interesting problem I'm having here. Ubuntu, mouse, scroll, speed. too low. Let's disconnect. Disconnect it. Let's connect. And connect it. Oh, there you go. Wow, that was it. Bro. Say hi, 544. Welcome. Thanks for the follow. All right. So since this is done, now what I need here is I need to Dockerize the Next.js. And there's like 4 errors here. What the fuck is going on? This is a static page. How is there like hydration error on this fucking page? It doesn't make any sense. Let's go inspect this page. I'm gonna move this to the second window. Okay, and now we're good. And then let's go over here. All right, this is our front end, and our privacy policy sits at home. I think it's in company. Oh yeah, there you go. Privacy right here. So, which I don't understand here. This is a static page. How is it hydrating? You're not doing anything here. It is still indexing, so I'm gonna let it finish. Also, one more thing. We are using Node 14. Guys, one sec. I gotta take a call. Okay, we are back. We are back. Yeah. So I'm trying to understand here, what is the problem with the hydration? Evil Machine, how we doing? I'm not sure what's going on because there is nothing. Okay, you know what? Let's test it out. Element by element, we're gonna figure it out, see where it's coming from. So, and this is nvm use 18 and run the server. I don't think it's the title, but still, I want to make sure. Because these like 4 errors here is kind of stupid. Like, why would you? Okay, it's not the title. Is it the heading? Is it the heading? Are you kidding me? It went down to 1. Oh, now it went down to 4. It's not the heading. Is it VStack? I'm not sure if it is VStack. Okay, let's reload. If it still shows, then it's the container. It's in the VStack, which is kind of weird. But what section of VStack, my dude? Doesn't really make sense. What exactly about VStack that you're complaining about? So it's not this heading, and it's happening 4 times. 1, 2. I wonder if it is like because of the text containing list items and stuff like that. I wonder if it is because of that. Oh, maybe it's this right here. So let's see. Okay, I'm gonna reload this. It still gives me 1. It goes up to 4. What exactly is raising that problem? Like, I don't understand. Suspense boundary. P cannot appear as a descendant of P. So I cannot do text inside text. Is that it? Is that it? This is gonna be kind of difficult to find because this has so much. Okay, I think so. Box. This is a text. This list items here. Nihoe, welcome. Thanks for the follow. And text is on its own. So I wonder if it is any of this. Okay, let's check. Can P be in Lee HTML? So I think we are fine. But I think if we have a text within a text, that is gonna be a problem. I just don't know where that's happening though. I don't see it, y'all. I don't want that thing to keep popping up on me because that would just be annoying. And we have like a long amount of text here. Gosh darn it, bro. I'm on privacy page, right? Okay, yeah. Just to make sure, I'm not spending my time on terms of service while trying to debug the code on privacy. Okay. I don't know what the heck is going on here because I think this is one of them right here. The very last one, which is really annoying. I'm not sure how to fix this fucking problem. Taylor Rain, welcome, my dude. How we doing? Who gave this man a bronze badge? Take it back. Take it back. I was stressing about it yesterday, man. And today it showed up finally. How we doing today, Fatal? Just getting going. Oh, one sec. I need to send a picture to my lady real quick and I'll be back. Okay. I'm just not looking my best today, yo. I feel like a slob. We all know what kind of pig was just sent, just FYI. you don't you don't talk about it, you know? Fatal. God damn it, bro. Dude, I'm very bittersweet today, man. Like I finally got the bronze, but like in Turkey, like in my country, 2,000 people died from the earthquake. It kind of like, you know, put me in a really sad mood. Shit is fucked up, yo. Yeah, there was like two really big earthquakes, and like apparently hundreds of buildings just collapsed and people got trapped under them. So I called my family and I tried to reach out some friends. I don't have their numbers anymore because the last time we talked was like more than 10 years ago. All right, let's check out this console again because I can't really tell when it like fills up your thing for like 100 times with the same goddamn error. It just kind of gets weird. What? What is the offending element here? So tell me what it is. Oh, you cannot put any list as part of the P. Okay, so that is actually a good explanation. So we're gonna have to take this fucker out of here and then put it over here. So let's see this last section. Okay, it still works. So we're gonna end up having to find every single one of these. I have like 18 of these, bro. Okay. So apparently we have to put them out. Five RBGA, welcome. Thanks for the follow. Okay, this is not in the text, so we're good. This one is in the text, so we have to take it out. Okay. There's got to be more because I did that a lot. Okay, this one is not, so we're good. And that's not it one. This one is also not, so which is cool. That one is not. That one is not. And then let's Where's the Google, Facebook, yabba yibba? Oh, right here. Okay. So that's good. We have a list item here that's not part of any text, so we should be okay. We have an unopened box here, text, and we are fine. It's not part of a text item. All right, let's check if the error will go down. Okay, no error. So that was the problem. So other legal requirements. I need to understand why this is not showing up as the other ones. H5 text. What is so different about this box that this doesn't show up as the full? Oh, it's the text amount, so it's putting it to the center. Okay, that's all right. Lost it. Welcome. Thanks for the follow. All right. I think we are fine. Cool. So the hydration error is gone, which is okay. And let's just reload from scratch and make sure. Let's check the terms of service. I'm probably breaking it over there too, because I remember using it in a few places. Yeah. So we need to find in the terms of service. Yeah, the first one, right? Like right straight up right here. Coco, where's my boy? Oh, there's only one. Okay, let's reload this page. There was only one, so that is gone. Guys, I'm gonna check on my cat. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna refill my tea. Coco. All right. I'm back. Oh, static. Fuck. Bro. Okay. Now, I'm scared. Touch. Huh. Okay. Now, let's go over Vlados. Welcome. Thanks for the follow. Do not TV. Interesting name. Okay, let's start from the home page and then visit all the pages and then see if we can get like a hydration error anywhere. So the home page is safe. Documentation, this is going to be a coming soon page. Pricing is also going to be a coming soon page. This just toggles our thing. About us. No problemo here either. And if we toggle this, nice. Nice, I like it. And let's go to contact us. Alrighty, our form is rendering fine. Cool, renders good. Privacy, we already did that. Join our waiting list. Takes us to the waiting list page. There you go. Cool. Cool. Let's make sure these links work. Cool. And cool. And the newsletter here. And then cool. Cool. Dude, I think we are set, yo. Cool. So I think we're good here. By default, credentials are loaded, storage, analytics. So I'm gonna comment those out for now because we are gearing towards launching the waiting list first, and I don't want people to see that when it's not ready. So let's go to Muncher Kindle. Welcome. Thanks for the follow. Let's go to dashboard here. And then I think this is my home page. And I'm going to comment these out. And then let's add a to-do here. Uncomment as the components get developed. Cannot read. Did I make a mistake commenting out something here? No, it's still a list. What is your problem? Oh, because we are at analytics. Yeah. My bad. It just needs to be. Why are you doing this? Let's go to the dashboard. Credentials. There you go. Just credentials. That's all you can see here. So we are good. Okay. All right. So we're going to go home again. Now, documentation and pricing, I need to create like a coming soon page. So we can go ahead and render that 100% in its parent component. So when the user visits a page that we are still developing actively, we can say that this page is coming soon. So let's create the component here. We're going to say TypeScript file. It's going to be JSX. We're going to say coming soon. Right. So let's go over here and then let's add this. I'm not muted, am I? No, I'm not. Coco, where's my boy? Mayhem, welcome. Thanks for the follow. Where's my boy? All right, we're gonna say export default function coming soon. Where's my boy? And then this is gonna be jsx.elements. Basically, that's what we are returning. And then here we're gonna say return. Let's actually do parentheses here and then container. Import container from components index. Not components index, just components. You dingleberry motherfucker. And we're gonna say box. We're gonna import this from Chakra. Thank you. And then we're gonna say heading because we need a title, right? And import this from components. Thank you. And then we're gonna say this section of our app. Actually, no, we just say coming soon. That's the whole reason we are doing that. And then we're gonna say text. We're gonna say text. And then here we'll say this section of our application is still under development. Sorry. Chris Eka, welcome. Thanks for the follow. Mr. Mud something, welcome. Thanks for the follow. Please reach out to us at our contact us page if you need assistance or have any questions. So the contact us page is going to be a link. And then this link is going to be href. Is it href or is it 2? Which one does it use? 2? Contact us URL. I think this is href, yeah. Right? I think, yeah. Or have any questions? Okay. And then this coming soon is going to be, thanks for the follows, yay! So let's test this out, I think. And for this to work again, we need to import this coming soon to right above here. We're gonna say coming soon from coming soon. Cool. So this has been exported properly, no errors whatsoever. And then I want to take this and import this inside the documentation. So instead, here it's just going to say coming soon and then this. So simply, this is it. So if I go to documentation now, coming soon, this section of our application is under development. Please reach out to us at our page if you need assistance or have any questions. I think I forgot to put content. Yeah. contact us page. There you go. It's right there. So this is good. Sibiri, okay, welcome. Thanks for the follow. How are you all doing today? Blah. Also, I think we should do this title and then Duke, welcome. Oh, Pekuano Shiro, welcome. Children. So we're gonna say here title is a string and children can be string or React node. Makes sense, right? Cool. So here we're gonna say let title equals title or coming soon. Let content. Yeah, these are not getting changed, so it doesn't make sense for them to be let. And then we're gonna say React dot fragment. No, my dude, it's a whole thing. Come on. I mean, I know you are doing your best. Gosh darn it. We're gonna say content. And then this is gonna be title equals children or that. So we have content. Makes sense, right? Right. If you do not provide anything in the documentation here, it should not complain, but yeah, we need to make it this and this. So coming down here, say, yepper, we do not have anything that we are passing down. Blueberry, welcome. Thanks for the follow. I think this is it, yeah. And then I will do the same thing now at pricing. Right? Instead of doing this, we are just gonna say coming soon. And then this is basically it. I don't have to really do anything further other than let's get rid of this. Make sure that cool. So if I go to what is this? Also, I think what we need to do here, we need to set titles. We don't have the titles. Blueberry, how you doing? I can hear my cat being up to no good. Let me go check on him. Also refill my tea. All right, we're back. I have so much static on my body right now. Oh my god. How do I get rid of this? Bruh. Okay, so what? Oh, oh. So for this one, we're gonna say return. We're gonna say React dot fragment. Okay. We're gonna do coming soon. And then here we're gonna say, no, we're gonna do title. And the title will say pricing. Pricing. Oh my god, type it, Jesus. And we're gonna take this to documentation. We're gonna import this guy. We're gonna fix this thing, and this is gonna go up top, and then this is gonna be documentation. Makes sense? I think it does. All right. Now, let's go verify that this works. So we have documentation, it says, and then we go to pricing and it says pricing. Cool. So our title is good on both pages. Now, one thing that we gotta do here is I'm gonna bring these two links back, and then they're gonna have this in there as well. So I'm gonna go to dashboard and uncomment these out, and then I'll go to analytics and I'll simply do this. I know. Will you chillax? PyCharm, sometimes you're absolute fucking ass, you know? All right. So we're gonna say analytics. So it still does its thing. When I click on this, it says analytics. Cool. So the navigation, the title works on the navigation, which is cool. Now, we also need it for storage right here. I'm going to replace this with this. And then we need this fucker imported. Cool. This needs to go up and fix the ESLint errors. And then this is going to say storage. Okay. This is pretty cool. All right. I think we are set, yeah? The only thing here is, why is this motherfucker black? Like, I didn't set the color to that. Why does it look that way? This is really odd. Where am I rendering this thing anyway? Anyways, link items, link items. So, okay, so we're passing it as a thing to the sidebar, and I want to see where the icon is getting assigned. Link items, icon, navigation item, and icon color white. It is still not white. Why doesn't it like our color? Huh. That's kind of crazy. Huh. Hoppata. Have an email here. Oh. Oh, I can't believe it. For reals? Damn. Damn. Has it been more than an hour already since I started? That's kind of crazy. Alrighty, so I still don't know how to do the color on this. Is it maybe because the icon I chose did not... It's right here in this button, Mike Demand Live, welcome. Yeah, it's the icon that you see here, like, you know, like it's black as opposed to the other two are being white. I don't understand why it is this color. I'm guessing it's because of the drawing. That's my estimation. So the storage icon I have, GR storage. I'm gonna go check out the React icons here. I think that's the reason. Yeah, I think it's because this is designed with that color, not necessarily something else. Yeah, this is the one I have. And I wanted to have this, instead of black lines, I wanted to have it white lines to match the other two icons in the sidebar elements, but it's not playing nice for some reason. Because when I do inspect this, let me see if I can edit this from the styling here. Okay, let's see. Color white didn't affect. Background color. Oh, ew. That just made it worse. I just want those lines to be white instead of being black. And then I want to toggle that color to black when it is on the light mode, you know, like this. So this looks perfectly fine because black is more visible here. But it's not visible at all. Look at this. Like the others change the color. This one just doesn't. What is your problem? What if I use this instead? Just to test it out. And Ramos coming in with a fireball. That's what I'm talking about. All right. Did we break something? No, I imported it. Please. Fireball. I'm your... Look, this one has the color. It's just... I think there is something wrong with that thing, All right, let's get rid of this. We cool. We'll use that one instead. Storage, whatever. Yeah, now it's white. It was black. But if I switch now, everything looks good. Yeah. Now it looks black. It needs to look black on the white background. It needs to look white on the dark background. That's just practically what I was trying to achieve. But that one wouldn't work with me for some reason. I think something is wrong with that particular icon. I don't think it's really me. Well, we're good. So storage, it says coming soon. Analytics says coming. It's gonna say coming soon. Cool. And then credentials, it works as defined. So we're good. So given now we are pretty much where we need to be, I think I'm ready to go, yo. The only thing I need to test out here is the sign out and the sign in, sign up pages. So let's go. Hold on, I signed up. It's taking a while for some reason. What the heck? All right. So if I go to sign in, my page looks good and my URLs should work perfectly fine again. I need to verify. Cool. And forgot password, sign up. Let's go over here. You already want yeah, whatever. And already a user, sign in again. Let's verify. One thing I just realized, the sign up page has these here when the form already has these here. I need to remove this. It's redundant. It's duplicated. So let's go to the sign up page, user, and then sign up and index. Leyenda del Minecraft 4, welcome and thank you for the follow. So let's get rid of this little itty bitty section here because we don't need it. Cool, because it is already right down here. Yep. Hurts your nose hair. Brah. I think this is it, y'all. Now I can Dockerize this motherfucker and send it. You know what I'm saying? Woo! UI wise, wouldn't the notice be better attached to the form it is referring to? I think it could. That's a good point, honestly. this is not the final design, but again, what I did was to present this form and to avoid copy paste of the designs for every form I am generating. I create a wrapper that presents the form and automatically inserts this at the bottom of the form for you. So you don't have to like copy paste. Anytime you're dealing with collecting user information at any point, you don't have to like copy paste this URL. So it's in like one place. I could probably make this like part of this section here with a little. Actually, let's try this out. Maybe this might turn out better. Colonel Official, welcome. Thanks for the follow. Yeah, I like your opinion. I feel a little like challenged on how to really render that fucker properly. I think that's my problem. So this will go. Where am I doing the thing as form? Where am I doing this? Form. Oh, hold on. That's not it. What the? Okay. Yeah, I am doing this the wrong way because I did not update this component because I created a component just for form right here. And it should be part of this right here. So I need to update the sign up page to use this component because this is what I was trying to avoid, this duplication right here. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Mike, thanks for that inquiry, man. You just made this into, even less redundant with that question. I did not remember to update this apparently. So let's go and update this. Let's import this. Can you import this, please? Oh, it already did it because it's only in one place. Cool. So any of these items. So do I really, hold on, where am I really using this? How am I using it? Let me see where I used it. No, that's not the one. Component credential. So I'm using it over here and I want to see, I just passed form control items. I don't need the stacks anymore. Yeah, I just need this form control items. Let's test it out. If it doesn't work, we can modify it, but I feel like it will. And if it breaks, then we can still carry over the other items. And this one is in a stack for some reason, but I think it's gonna look like shit. It's gonna look like shit, but oh no, the form. What is this link item? Is this, what's this, chakra? Okay. It's also chakra. Yeah, this is gonna look like absolute bonkers right now. So I'm scared. Oh my God. We did not move up password apparently, but it doesn't look too bad. So password input field. Yes. So let's go take, it goes right in here. Okay. And already a user needs to go up as well because that's not where it is supposed to be. So let's take this up. And it needs to go right in here. I think we're almost there. All right. All right. Dude. So I think what I was doing here, the first name and last name, they were appearing side by side. So I'm going to maintain that and it should still work. So this guy is going to be within this. And then this guy is going to be within this. 2 stacks, yeah. Gyokai, yeah, I heard of the earthquake and I called my family and I called my friends. I couldn't reach everybody, but I talked to a few people. And they're okay. Thankfully, my family is okay. But man, it's messed up. So many people are dead. So many people are dead. Also, the primary button, apparently, I think it needs its own thing here. So we do put this thing inside that. So it has a little bit of like proper spacing. I know, dude. I know. But the thing is, like, I don't have that big of a people watching me here. Like, that's the thing. Okay, this looks perfectly fine. I'm going to add a divider here. I think the lack of divider is creating a problem. Yeah, let's add a divider here. We need to import this guy. Import, thank you. Yeah, there you go. So now I can get rid of this. And we should no longer be needing that. Cool. Okay. This is much better. This is much better, and it's going to be part of every form. I don't think sign-in page has it either, so I might have to update that one. Yeah, it's not using it. So let's go use that in the sign-in page as well. And then let's go to sign-in. This is the index right here. Yeah, it's not using it, as you can see. It's doing that. Yeah, let's go over here. I'm going to do form. Add import. Thank you. Did it import it from the correct place? Yes. Nice. So we have the form and this entire thing simply need to be inside the form. And I think that is it, yo. Okay, yeah. It shows up right here, nice and clean, and I don't have to duplicate it anywhere. Okay, I am sending like something myself. Like my sisters also like did something. My parents are also like chiming in. And one of my friends here are also like sending something. So terms of service is the correct spelling, not term. Is that really term? Okay, where did I put that thing? Hold on. Sorry. Oh yeah, terms, not term. Terms. You don't have a single term, right? Thanks, dude. Bro, you have very good eye. Damn. Look, I have the terms of service here in the file name, in the title, and the terms. Okay, cool. Thank you. I do appreciate that for reals. Yeah, title says terms. Okay, we're good on that. Now, I need to make sure I did not break the functionality on the other pages, because I think I broke the functionality on the sign up. So let me close these files that I'm done updating. This one is also done. So the sign up page needs some touches here and there, because yeah, we also need to pass this error message as the first thing inside the form right here. And then the other parameters that we are passing to the form, it needs to be over there. So form, I think now we should be good. So I can get rid of this. And okay, let's do an ordering here. So things, the indentation is good. And we need to fix these imports here so they don't bother us. And anything that we are not using, let's clean these out. Also the divider. Cool. I think this is gonna turn out pretty good. So one thing I don't understand here, there is too much spacing here. That needs to go. I think it's because of, like, it's not the form, it's something that we did here. Already a user, don't have an account, sign up in the sign in page. Yeah, that is 6. Oh, yeah, that is kind of crazy. Let's make this 3. Okay, maybe 1. I don't think we really need that much space there. Yeah, this looks better, and I think this will render better on the mobile as well. Davut Bulut, marhaba, thanks for the follow. Yeah, this is much better. Much better. Let's go check out the sign up. Yep. I think this is spot on. Mike, thanks, man. I know I said it, but I want to say it again, you know? This is coming from the extension. One of the extensions here is like trying to do something and it says browser is not defined, so whatever. Oh no, this is the wrong thing. Wrong button I'm clicking. Okay. So I'm going to test the sign up page just to make sure I didn't break anything. So we've followed through that entire process. So where's my form filler? Cool. So let's do, cool. My password check still works. And then I'm going to say sign up. It logged me in. Cool. My session is created. So if I go to Mailinator, are you using? Yeah, that's the one I'm using. I'm using it on back on. Hold on. I'm using it both on front end and on the back end, so they are consistent. So the behavior doesn't differ because it's something else on the front end and something else on the back end. I mean, it already like works really, really, really well. There is no point reinventing the wheel, you know. So I'm like, yeah, I'll just go with this. It works, yo. That's what I'm talking about. All right. I think the only thing that is not working, yeah, this is taking a little bit of time, although it does work. It just takes a bit of time. It's taking too long of a time. I think I need to fix that. Let me go check out what's going on there. Navbar. And then my sign out function here. Oh, okay. So it is not, it's not doing what it needs to be doing. Yeah, it's not doing what it needs to be doing, bro. Yeah, it's missing the mutator. It needs to have the mutator, and it needs to listen and update the user session when this response comes out correctly. So I need to bring in the mutator here somehow. How can I pass the mutator here? I can do this here. Mutate user. And I'm going to do this here. Await. Mutate user. I think this is going to work perfectly fine. I need to define this properly. The type. I need to find where I'm using it though, because I don't honestly recall the type 100%. I think it's in my lib. Hold on 1 second, right here. It's not here. Okay. Where did I put that? Utils. Use user. There you go. So key mutator. This is the one. This is what it is. So navbar. And then we're just going to say this is what it is. Import it, please. Import from SWR. Thank you. And then fix the imports for me, please. Almost. I think this is expecting a generic. Yeah. So it's going to be user. I think that is it. So now I need to pass that mutator somehow. Do I have to pass it or should I just get it? And then mutate. And then we're going to pass this on the sign out. Yeah, there you go. Mutate. I think we should be good now. Sanya, thanks for the fireball. Mutator callback. Mutator callback? Cut 91 PA, thanks for the fireball. I'm getting some of the fireballs today. Hold on, let's see if we can just update this to this instead. I think that should fix the problem. We need to import this apparently. Update import from that. So if I go down to the sign out again, I think the error should go away. Okay. It went away. So let's go find the other one. I have one more. And then we're going to say mutate. I know it's not really there just yet. So we're going to have to define it in this one as well. So simply I'm going to do mutate. I think this is it. So we need to remove this. This needs to go up a notch right here. And What is the other one? User needs to be here. Thanks for the fun. I'm gonna go work on some other code now. Oh, sure thing, dude. Thanks for joining. I do appreciate it. I think this is it. So let's make sure nothing is broken. And I'm going to sign in. That way we get to test the form sign in that we just updated to make sure that nothing is broken. Right? Oh, we have a hydration error, do we? Yeah, I don't know how I broke it. So let's see. Let's reload this one more time. See what's going on. All right. Don't keep rendering it like over 128 times. Just tell me what it is so I can check it out. Jesus. Form cannot appear as a descendant of form. How am I doing that? In the sign-in page. So we have one form. Yeah, because yeah. Stack props doesn't have method? That's kind of messed up, yeah. That's kind of messed up. It is there. Because we're passing the rest to this. So what are you complaining about? Like, this is literally part of the stack. That's weird. Okay. Export interface, stack form props, extends, stack props, method, get, post. These are the things we are doing for now. So this should stop complaining. You happy now? Bro. Still have an error somewhere. Method is missing. Oh yeah, this is gonna go. But again, also I'm gonna make the method equals get. So you either define it or you don't, right? I think this should be good. What's the error? Oh, the spacing thing. Cool. So now this, I can actually take this out and then take this out because apparently we were duplicating it somehow, and do this. All right. Let's go checkity chickity and then do this Chickadee chickadee. I think we're good. There should be no more hydration error here. All right, no hydration error, and our form looks good. We're gonna do passes Jamalaka, hapate. Oh my god, man, it works. Isn't it cool? Verify it is you. I have my pin. And I do my pin here and I'm logged in. Sick. Immediately. Now, the thing that was breaking was when I signed out, it was taking a bit of time. So I need to take this out. And when I click on this thing, it should remove my session information immediately. Bazinga. Nice. Black Adam, welcome. Thanks for the follow. Okay, I think we are all set. We are good to Dockerize this. How to sign your profile, and then we thought you would be okay. Yeah, maybe. Bro. That's unfortunate. All right. So given that we have, hold on, 1, 2, three. Hold on, I need to check something here, y'all. 33, that's not bad. You know, you get some, you lose some. It's kind of crazy, but you know. Okay. Okay, 8 more is to make it maybe potentially even. So, what to do? Yosef, welcome. Thanks for the follow. Speed up buff. I'm not sure what's going on there, but yeah, cool. All right, I'm gonna commit these changes, but let's run an ESLint check first to make sure that we are not forgetting something or we did not break some, we did not made an error somewhere without realizing. So let's make sure. I should have a single warning only from the footer, and then that's it. All right, so coming soon has a problem. Let's go fix that. So coming soon. And oh yeah, we do have an error here. So that's gone. And the second one is, yeah, this one we are skipping for now. Full page form wrapper. Oh, baby. I think the problems here is because we did clean out certain things and we did not remove the imports. So this should all be gone, and I think we are good. Just have one warning only, and that should be it. Gosh darn it, come on! All right, we are Gucci. CT, welcome and thanks for the follow. Alrighty, yo. Let's do a git st sweet. Oh, bro. I think we are good. Git add git commit, and we're gonna say coming soon component updated form pages to use form component updated form component to include privacy and terms of service URLs. And what else do we need? Updated documentation. Pricing, analytics, and storage components to use. Coming soon. Component. Updated. Sign out to use. User mutation. I think that's it. Git push. Send it. Yeah. Now let's go verify that this actually looks good. Where the fuck is my GitHub? There we go. And I think it's in my pull request here. So I consider this pull request done because it did what it needed to do, right? So I'm gonna go close this. Since I'm the only one, I mean, a review is required, but who's gonna give the review? Can I review it myself? I can't because I'm the one who opened it. Yeah. Confirm merge. Okay. So we need to... No. Wrong thing. I'm going to do git checkout master. Pull git st. We're going to do git pull. So that should go away. Git st, nothing there. Git log. That's our merge. And then this is our thing. Sweet. Alrighty. Now, Time for Dockerization of this component. Bro. All right. Git checkout B. Dockerize NextJS. Git push U origin head. So because this is a new one, we are going to be creating a new one. So we can go create. Pushistic, welcome. Thanks for the follow. We're going to go create a new PR, right? So if I go to code here, it should tell me about this new branch. No, you're not going to tell me about that new branch. Come on, man. Oh, because there's like no changes in it. So yeah, it makes sense. All right. So simply, we're going to come down here and I need to like close everything. Cool. So we have all we need in terms of setting it up for the soft launch. And my Docker files here, dev.django.docker file. So I'm going to create a new one here called, right, new file, NextJS .docker file. So I don't know the best practices on deploying NextJS with Docker. So I'm going to go kind of like trial error here and see how it performs. But what I need here is, I know Docker node 18. That's what I'll be coding, and that's the latest one. So that's the one I'm going to be using. And I'm going to see if Alpine is going to do what I need it to do. Reject all and fuck off. Okay, so we have 19. I don't want to do 19. I think that that's because like it's not a long-term version, right? Node versions. DG Cami, welcome. Thanks for the follow. So this is, yeah, 18 is an LTS. So I think I'll go with the LTS one. And I'm also using 18 for development locally. So it creates consistency. And 19, I'll just jump over to the next stable version when the next stable version comes up, because this is like gonna last a while. LTS. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, I forgot to send a message. Gosh darn it. Another one? Another one. No, not cool, bro. I'm excited. This is really coming close. All right. So the versions here, 18 Alpine. Is there like a straight up 18? 18, 14. Can I just like do 18? Yeah, there's straight up 18. Okay. Okay. So I'm just gonna do from node 18. This is it. So ICM P for ping, welcome. Thanks for the follow. And what else will we need here? I'm gonna test this for production first. and then modify it for development. Nunez, welcome. How are you doing? So we have 18, and I need the files from my front end here. So we're gonna do, how do you link them? So if I'm looking at the Django here, I think you just like copy them, right? Yeah, that's basically it. But also we should do a new user here and then expose the 3000. So let's go over here, expose 3000, user add, file load. Treasure box has been unleashed. The winners are habba hibbity yabba yibbity yabba yibba yibba yabba. Well, congratulations to those who won. I'm happy for you. Wow, I can't believe it's been like 2 hours already. That's kind of insane. It didn't feel like it was 2 hours. Oh. The sun started hitting me right in the eyebrow. That's kind of crazy. Okay. And then after this, we need to copy the file. So we're going to do copy. Of course, that's going to be like copy. Hold on. When you say like run user add, does it automatically switch the user? Like, how does it really work? Hold on. Let's keep this up to date. Docker switch user. How do you do that? I'm creating a user, but I don't want to. Oh, okay. Run switch user. Okay, cool, cool, cool, cool, cool, cool. So we're gonna do here run su lord, and then run who am I? Let's see, and then run. Front end to here, the root directory, whatever it is, right? And then we're gonna say run npm install run guns. Welcome, thanks for the follow. And then I think we also need to do npm build run npm start. This is gonna work or not, I don't know. So what I don't remember is docker run single docker file. Okay, let's do docker run help. I think I should, there's a way to like specify the file. So I'm just trying to find, I think it's the F flag. I just want to make sure there is no F flag. What the heck? Oh, that's Docker run command helps. Let's try this. Docker F, Docker NextJS Docker file run. Did not like that. Unknown shorthand flag F. Oh. Docker run custom Docker file name. Docker build F my Docker file. Okay. Docker build F Docker NextJS Docker file. I'm not sure. Build requires exactly one argument. Okay. I hope you like this. I think I got a message or something. Yeah, let me check. The sun is hitting me right in the eye, bro. I think this is building, so I'm gonna let it build. And if it fails, we'll address that. But in the meantime, I'm gonna go check on my kitty, see if I can let him outside. And I'm gonna refresh my tea. Okay. Oh, boy. So we made a mistake. Oh, yeah, I'm npm. Yeah, I'm sorry. Let's go again. Where's my headset? Yeah, I need some tunes, man. Hmm. So what doesn't take my ESLint file into it? What's your problem? It's on the root of the project. NextJS was not detected in your ESLint configuration. See, I mean, how many here failed to compile? Hmm. Hmm. I think I'm gonna need some help here with this because attention is not codex measure regarding user shape. Next is roadmap of the features. Can learn more about that. Fucking annoying, dude. Got a message. All right. So apparently, when I copy over the front end, it doesn't copy over this or this. Hold on, this is ignored. Why is this ignored? This doesn't make any sense. Why is this ignored? ESLint ignore next.config.js git ignore next envd.ts. I don't see that. Oh, it's right here. Evil machine, thanks for the pizza. Holy shiza, bro. Thanks for joining. Cool. Oh, I think they have a response to my question. Let me read this real quick, guys. See if anybody addressed me here. Looks like they have. I'm just. That's true. Sorry, guys. Looking into something here. Okay. Nothing there that requires my attention as of yet, so we're good. İki, 3, 4, 4. Cool. Mm. Dude, the sun is shining right into my eye. So I want to see why my copy is not necessarily working, because when I copy a directory, how come it doesn't have everything in it? It should have everything in it, which is kind of crazy. What are you complaining about? This is a Docker file, dude. That's kind of messed up that you care about this. Okay. Hmm. I am still a little baffled by this, that it doesn't front end to here. Okay, I'm gonna do run lsla. I want to see what exactly is happening there. Sending 1 gig? What the heck? So package log is there. Nextconfig.js is there. Nextenv d.ts is there. So what the fuck is your problem then? It has everything that it actually needs over here. So what is your problem, guy? Also, are we on the fucking root directory? Yeah, we are in the goddamn root directory. Yeah, that's bad. we should not be in the root directory. So when I type who am I, why doesn't it show me this? Okay. We also should do run cd and then run pwd. All right. Let's do this one more time. I mean, I am doing like these things like step by step. It's because I'm kind of trying to keep myself up to date, and I also want to learn. So doing run cd doesn't really give a shit, and running who am I is not really returning. Is this the response? No. Okay. So this doesn't really work. So I'm going to do cd home, and the user would be file lord. So let's see if this is actually going to work. Tea is so tasty. It is still here, which is messed up. Dude, what the heck? Adding a new user entirely new, it just doesn't care. Okay, let's see. Maybe we are not up to date with it. Docker add user. And let's do this. So we should not need this. Okay, so the CD doesn't work because CD is a fucking work there. Bro. This is gonna be home and file lord. Okay, let's go check this out. I think this was what we needed to do. To be on the right directory, not really fix the problem just yet. Okay, we are in home file lord, which is good. And if we get to copy things over properly, that should be okay. Okay, now we are not in the home directory anymore. And all our stuff is right in where we want it to be, which is cool. Now, the thing here I need to figure out is why isn't this motherfucker not finding the file that's clearly there? Okay. Let's go over here. And then let's go over here and then over here. I'm just going to run this thing here because all the files that I'm like ESLint RC and everything is there. tsconfig, all my files are there. So what's your problem? Let's try this again. Access, syscall, make there, not modules, permission denied. Oh. Okay, so we need to give it permissions, apparently, which is... So let's do run mod Linux give user ownership of directory. So chmod is gonna do it. I just don't remember the exact fucking thing. Sorry, chown. Chown file lord home file lord. I think that should do it. Let's try it again. sending a gig of data to it, like it's kind of insane, you know? Okay, copy is going through, and this shit is making me blind, yo, the sun. Okay, run install is over there. And it is still doing that shit. npm install. Okay, Docker node npm install e-access. Permission denied. Docker access permission denied. Habida hibida. But who's the user trying to install this? That is the thing. Is it telling me what the user is? Okay, let's see. Chown. I think that thing did not really do it. We forgot the recursive. Let's try this again. This is the part I don't like about Node, because when things are not working, every time you need to build, like test something, a change, it takes forever to do all that, because you gotta like start from scratch. And depending on what you are doing, it might take a while. I have cat hair on my microphone, even though I just cleaned it. Coco. Let's try that. Maybe it's trying to run this node. Changing ownership. Hmm. What if I just make it node? Okay, let's see. I don't know if this is because of that. Operation not permitted. I'm guessing that's because it is hold on. Maybe we need to change the directory that we are working on. And then see if that makes a difference. Instead of doing it here, right, I'm gonna do this ls/la home. Let me see what users already exist, or what users already have directories that we can use, we can utilize. If Node already has a directory, we can use that directory as the thing. Yeah, we have root, file lord, node, and okay. So okay. That's fine. We can clean this. Town multiple users to directory. But I think this is redundant since it's really not going to make any change. I think all we have to do here is we're just going to say user node. And we don't really need anything else. Right? Like that's pretty much it. So these two motherfuckers, we don't need them. And we don't need this either. So this should practically have everything we need. Because if the user already exists and it already has the permissions to do installation in that particular directory, there is no need to create a new user that's just not root. Because that was the whole reason we created that user, so it's not root. I think we'll be okay with this. Yeah, I think we'll be okay with this. So if it goes through the npm install, I think we'll be fine. I just don't want to use the root user. Fuck, are you kidding me? The thing is, why isn't it telling me the command who am I? It's not. Oh, it's putting out node. Home node modules. This is messed up, yo. Okay, let's do this. Node run server in directory. Let's see if this is gonna work. And we want this all commented out. And I'm just gonna call this CMD. So this should be, I think, okay. Let's see. I feel like I'm close. It's just that particular con is on npm. Oh yeah, goddamn it. Yeah. My bad, Docker, my bad. Oh shit, they delivered my package. Guys, I'm gonna check out my door real quick. Boy, look at this boy. Yeah, it's a good boy. Okay, no failures. No failures, which is good. Right? So, okay. Let's see. How do you run it though? I don't understand. Docker run. Oh man, we have like so many stuff here. Exited, exited, exited, exited. Is there one that's just created? I think I have a command for that. Clean. It's make clean. Make clean. Filelib nginx. Filelib file. Okay. Let's see this again. So if this goes through successfully, I need to run it. It built it. This is the tag. Okay. Docker PSA. How come I don't see it? Okay, so it is there. And then if I do Docker exec, hold on, let's do Docker PSA one more time. Okay, I see it. Docker exec it bash. No such container. It's right there. So we have to use the name. Okay, so I am in there. LA node, okay. All my files are here. So when I do, okay, who am I? I am root. Okay, I'm gonna just say su node. If I do who am I one more time, I am node. And if I do npm install, it installs? What the fuck is your problem then? This makes no sense. Oh. Hmm. That is kind of messed up. So I am able to replicate this. Okay, let's Google this. I feel like there is maybe something specific there that we are missing. Right? I'm gonna say Docker. Let's just see if this comes out. Okay, so, but I don't fucking remember this being ever mentioned in any of the documentation whatsoever. but it was failing even when I do create. Node Alpine, work through my app. Techie Corner, welcome. How you doing? Okay, so we identified the problem, but I still don't want to use the user root because that guy's comment is completely valid here. You know, when you do run build as root for your container, what if like the third-party packages be a malware? Because it's possible, you know, what if one of the packages that went through and you have a problematic package, now it's in the build. And you can't run this without having access to that directory because it's going to create new files and directories, the nested thing in that directory. So this is actually problematic. And that's the whole reason you want to avoid root anyways. Yeah, this doesn't really do permission denied. Habity hibity, habity hibity. Okay, let's see. Oh, we're looking at the same thing. God damn it. I opened it again. Use polling, Alpine package, run, copied, hop, put to hip, put to Docker composition file. Okay. That's a different thing. Okay. I'm gonna try this and see if this works. I was under the impression that was not necessary because that directory is specifically owned by Node. So why would you necessarily need that, right? Like that's kind of weird. Also, there should be like a faster Docker build and run. Docker run. Okay. So let's do exit. Let's do, okay, exit. We're gonna say, where am I doing this? I'm doing it over here. Okay, let's kill this now. Come on, you can do it. You can kill it. Will you fucking stop? Dude. Are we stuck in this? Come on. This is tripping. It is still running. Oh, shit. That should hopefully work. No? Oh, finally. Okay. So if I do Docker, what was the command here? Docker run, it, Docker build, habada, habada. Okay. So this should work. Theoretically. Let's give it a try. Oh, I'm really bit invalid. Repository must be lowercase. App node modules return the non-zero code one. Oh shit, god damn it. Home node. Dude, there's nothing uppercase there. What's your problem? That doesn't really make sense, yeah. Let's try it like this. See if this makes any changes whatsoever. Run, make dir home node modules. I hate this shit. Like, it just makes it so ugly. Like, you know, there's no, you can't be doing your thing in an elegant way anymore because of that shit. It's kind of messed up. Britta, welcome. Nikolai, welcome. TU Princess, welcome. Bonine, welcome. Bruh. No humor, welcome. Okay, so it went through. If I do Docker space PSA, let's do it again. Every time it dies like halfway through the progress, it just leaves an orphaned container, which is kind of a weird thing. So Docker run. This should do it. So if I'm looking at Docker PSA again, thirsty, nothing there, and we're gonna say Docker exec it bash. Cool. So where am I? Here. And then who am I? Okay. SU node. Okay. Who am I? Node. Where am I? Still in node. Is my shit here? Yeah, they're here. So if I do npm install, I think it's giving me anxiety, man. I fucking hate this. Bro. You want a password? What password? If I do npm install that way, I think you shouldn't complain because I'm root now. I hope you're happy. God damn it. It works and it's annoying. Ah, man. Ah. Guys, I'm gonna use the restroom and I'll be back. Ooh, this is cold. Okay. So we're gonna come down, and unfortunately, I'm just gonna get rid of all this shit. Creating a non-root user is not working for whatever reason. I can maybe like come and visit it at another time. So I'm just gonna do work there, home node, since it already exists. And then, yeah. So we don't need this anymore. And bring these back. And npm start should not be the thing. We need to do cmd. And then that should be it. So let's go see if this is gonna work. We're gonna do exit. And then we're gonna do a Docker PSA. It is up. I wonder if this is gonna work. No? This is so fucking stupid, dude. You can't kill it with the Control C. Like it's weird. All right. Docker stop. No such container. Like, it's your ID right there. Like, how do you not know what it is? That's nuts. Okay. So this is all right now. So if I happen to do this, I want to run this one more time, see if this actually would work. So I can like single line it. Eddie Gunn, welcome. How are you doing? So this is still going and it's not outputting anything. I'm guessing everything is Gucci here? Bro, I wanted to see the outputs. Repository name must be lowercase. That doesn't make any sense whatsoever. Let's see what's happening here. npm run build. Okay. NextJS plugin was not detected in your ESLint configuration. This is really odd. This is like really odd. I ran this command and it did not give me any errors whatsoever. So why is it complaining right now? Yeah, this doesn't make any sense. Some weird shit is happening. I don't think you need both ESLint RC JSON and ESLint RC.js. In fact, you no. Only keep ESLint RC.js and add the next plugin at the end. Like, it should fix your problem. .ESLint RC.js. It doesn't see that there's a CJS file. Is that like a problem for you now? That's kind of weird. All right. I want to see this. Did it even run it? I didn't see that at all. Show me the LSLA. So why aren't we seeing that? I said is LSLA. Why are you just using cache? Can I do no cache? Come on. Okay. So is my file there? It is there. So does my file have NextJS plugin? No. Extends plugin TypeScript. Oh shit! I think yeah, we don't have it. Okay, so let's see what this is about. NextJS App official guide to add ESLint project, additional unit install ESLint extension, yabbity yibbity, scripts, lint, next lint. Lint, next lint. Do we have that in our package.json? Yes, we do. So if I happen to run npm run lint, oh, I'm in the wrong directory. Sorry, npm run lint. It doesn't complain, so I'm guessing like something I installed globally is helping it here. Oh no, I see the warning here. Okay. Plugin next recommended in the extends. So let's go and add this. I don't know if this is gonna work. Okay. So if I do this again, I'm guessing I have to install a package for this to work, which I apparently am lacking, I think. So, Scheiße. I'm not muted, right? I'm not. Cool. Okay, I don't see that warning again. I don't see that warning anymore, so I think I'm gonna have to rebuild this fucker. I'm gonna close my door, yo. My legs are freezing. Everything is freezing. It's chilly. The weird thing is, it doesn't do that. If I run compile, is it gonna complain? This is really messed up. Okay, we have a default value for it, but it is still... Where is my components form? The default value doesn't care that... Okay, yeah, okay. Have it your way. Okay, let's see where else is gonna complain. Oh shit, linting passed. I think we're good, so I'm gonna let it run, but I'm also gonna do that. I think we're goody. Man, the caching was like really tripping on me. Apparently, I did not pay attention to that where it was using cached stuff because I did not disable the cache. Collecting page data. Oh, shiza. So it said run install. Cool. Okay. It's on the build. Linting. We should see a warning with the social button. That should not be big enough to really kill. Oh, okay. I think we are good, y'all. So what I'm trying, okay, this actually did finish it, which is cool. So if I'm doing run, npm run start, okay, it's gonna care about the port 3000. So I'm gonna kill this. So this built it. So if I do Docker run copy, and if I do this, okay, it actually ran it. I'm not sure if this is gonna work, but let's try. Yeah, we are exposing 3000, but it's not sending it to inside, which is nuts. If I do Docker PSA, it should show me 3000 is exposed, so it's not forwarded. Okay. Konstantin, how are you doing? Okay, we're gonna say Docker run forward port. I think that's what we need. Okay, that's what we need. So we're gonna have to come down here, go over here. This is not gonna kill it because beauties of Docker, yeah. Isn't it nice? Yeah, I'm just trying to finish this and get it ready for soft launch, because I'm gonna do a little soft launch, do an interest check, And then also this will give me the ability to, you know, see if there's any people interested in my product potentially. Unexpected token. It doesn't like that I'm doing 3000. What the fuck is your problem? How about this? Hold on. Does it have to be here? Okay, there we go. So I think this should work. Yeah, sounds nice. Hope that works out. It works. There you go. This is coming directly from the container, from the container. This is cool, yo. Look at this. Only took us like an hour, you know, not that bad. Only an hour, you know, not that bad. Thanks. Yeah, I can't believe this actually happened. So the pages will work. The forms will not work because simply it's not a, it doesn't know the endpoint. It can't access to the endpoint, to the API endpoint itself. So it's okay. But yeah, this is good to go right now. When the things are like on its own, when this is part of the Docker compose, I think this will be straightforward. So let's go do that. So this is good. This is doing everything. I really did check Next and Docker. Does the API work with that? I meant Next API. It does. It does. It does work. So right now, like what's happening here is when I make a request, apparently it is hitting the API that's inside the thing and it works just fine. But inside my Next.js API, I am making another request to another server that's residing on localhost. So localhost doesn't know about that localhost in another Docker container because they are not linked. But once I link it right now, it will be good to go. It just needs to get linked. That's it. Yeah, but this is actually set. So what I need to do here, I simply need to come down to my Docker compose. And then, okay, let's do this thing here. And then I will be providing this like the same way that I'm doing this. Okay. And create it. And then this is gonna be Next.js. Container name is gonna be Next.js. Restart unless stop context. And then this is gonna be Docker, Next.js Docker file, entry point. We don't really need an entry point. We just need the command. Right? So No, I don't need this either. We can actually get rid of this because this is unnecessary. The whole web itself became the API. Cool. We don't need this at all, so we can get rid of this. And then we're going to say network is the file lib, and then the volume, file lib, home, home node. That's the volume. Yeah, when we do this, it's going to stop working because, like, it will get rid of everything that it is doing, but that doesn't matter. Port, we're going to say 3000 to 3000. Depends on, just depends on the, it just depends on web. And env. So, I kind of want to rename this to API. Instead of saying web, I would just want to say API. And I'll explain the reason why in a bit. Okay, ports, cool, cool. Yeah, I think we're good. Okay. Okay. So I'm going to do a test run on this and see how this works. We're going to come down here and I'm going to do Docker PSA. And then first let's do a make clean all these things here that we are doing. And then, oh, I'm in the wrong place. Make clean. No. Why are you asking for sudo? This doesn't make any sense. Okay, now I just need to stop this. Docker stop the name. It's gonna take you a few things. Haven't really developed anything in ages, even my hobby things. Oh, why not, my dude? What's holding you back? Okay, so if I do make redo, oh, it's a, okay, let's get rid of this links. Let's just say API. I think I broke a few things here, but it's okay. Which is undefined. Oh yeah, we need to make this API. Actually, let me find any references to goddamn web. Container name, API. This is it. Okay, let's see. This is definitely going to introduce some. This will raise a problem because there's going to be like an orphaned container right now. I should have ran the make down before I got rid of the thing. So, okay. Docker PSA. Yeah, we have this. Docker stop this. Okay. Come on. Okay. Docker rm this. Docker PSA. It's gone. And if I do make redo, it's okay if it fails. We're going to fix it as it goes. But yeah, I think we're pretty close to Docker composing, not just Dockerizing. As far as Dockerizing, it's done. We're going to do Docker composing it. It's Nicola. Welcome. Gene, welcome. How are you guys doing? Alrighty. So some shit is going down. This is making my computer like the fans go crazy. It's 4:10. I gotta put my food in the oven so I can actually eat. Oh, I'm gonna get rid of these. I need to get rid of these. Yeah, we no longer need it. We no longer need it. They should speed things up like significantly because there is no Webpack rendering over there. BTV Domi, welcome. Okay, we still have an hour and 43 minutes, so we're good. Oh, it's doing a NextJS now. Holy shit. So if this doesn't fail, I think we'll be good. So the next thing I need to do on this one, I need to parameterize the endpoint. So it knows how to do requests to the API. Yeah, we've seen this warning already. It's okay. New minor version. Oh, it's okay. Linting, which should be okay. I am so close to this. Come on. Come to daddy. Collecting page data. I think it went through it successfully, but let's see. Oh, Shiza. Holy shit. Okay, Nginx is restarting, which is expected because we have references in the Nginx file to web, not to the API. So let's go fix that. I think it's gonna be right here. Yeah, server, this is it. It needs to say API, not web. API. API, this is okay. You are good, baby boy. All right, let's see if there's any other references to Django Web. Django Web doesn't matter anymore. So I think that should be it. I'm gonna do make redo. I'm gonna go use the restroom while this does this thing. And put my food in the oven. So I'll be back. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about the duration. I just prepared my dinner, put it in the oven. So by the time our stream ends, I should have it ready so I can eat. So it looks like, okay. Okay, Docker PSA. So the NextJS is restarting now for whatever reason. Let's go see what's going on. Home node package.json. It doesn't exist. Interesting. Oh, that makes sense. That makes sense. That makes so much sense because our... Yep. Front end. God damn it. Yeah, I typed it so wrong. Okay. Also, since we are doing this, next file API based URL, this should be just API now. Oh no, that's localhost. Okay. We're gonna have to like change it. Oh, VLDV. Hey, thank you for the gears. Thank you for the gears. I appreciate it. And welcome. Sorry, I didn't see it. I think, yeah, I was preparing my food. But welcome. Let's do this. Make redo. This is gonna take a few tries, but we'll get there. Actually, hold on. Since we are not necessarily needing that Webpack stuff, I think we should cancel it. Where am I doing this npm install stuff, which I no longer need? Yeah, we do not need this. Web entry point, install requirements. That's good. I don't need this. I think we are good. So let's go over here and then do this one more time. One step closer. Docker is one of those things like you set it up once and then you touch it like once every 6 months or something, you know? You don't necessarily have to keep going over it again and again and again. So we should be okay. Right now, the Django build should be faster. Yeah, because we are not doing npm install or we are not doing like any npm related commands within that container because we no longer use it anyways. So there is no point running it. Yeah, so like the Django right now is going through much faster, which is cool. And ideally, once we set this up, what's going to happen is anytime that we make changes, it automatically get applied to the inside of the container, which is going to be cool. Yeah. I don't remember what the error was with the Next.js. Oh, the linking the directory. Okay. The volume setting was wrong. That was a genuine problem. So good thing we saw that. Yeah. All right. I think we are pretty close. Yep. It's doing the npm install now. And we are just about there. Come on, you can do it. Is this shuffling? If I open the Spotify right now, it's gonna break, so I'm not gonna open it. And here you go, baby. Nice. Okay. Let's see if there's anything restarting. I don't see no restarts. I think it is good now. I think it's good now, yo. Nothing is restarting. So if I go to my browser again, okay, it works. Cool. It works directly from the Docker Compose. So this works because, okay, this is the reason it works. It works because we are not running the dev version. We are running the production version of this. So I think if I have my, where's my React developer tools? It should tell me that I'm running a production version of React. Yeah. Yeah, we should not be having this. But it's okay. This is us testing, making sure things are working, making sure that we are hitting the endpoints that we need to hit, which is good. So I think one thing I need to update here is one thing I need to update here is that I need to have two separate settings for Next.js. One, public API URL, and second, server-side API URL. Because the server-side API URL is going to be different than the public API URL. So when you're hitting the API from the client side, it's going to be a different value than the value that it's going to be needing to hit from within Docker, right? And we need to update that. That's not going to work properly if we do not change it. So I'm going to test this. It should fail. Are you fucking kidding me? That's not, you're not supposed to work. Okay, no, that is actually normal. So if I'm going here, back to inbox, I get my mail, which is fine. One of these needs to fail. Okay, it's giving me 500. There you go. Because it is, yeah. API user sign in, and it's doing a post request. But what is the error? We need to see the error here. So if I'm coming down here, cd docker compose next.js, tell me what's going on wrong. Yeah, there you go. So invalid status code. Status code undefined. So something is going on there. We don't know what it is. But I think node HTTP server, tell me exactly where you are getting that. So what I need to do here is, 1 second. We are hitting user sign in, the API within the NextJS API. Excuse me. Yeah, I think it's coming down right here. So I need to see what this URL is. Console.log. And we're going to say pin submit URL. Pin submit URL. And we also want to get these responses. Response. Status error data. I need to see these. Okay, token and status code. So anything that I can get my hands on with the data, I'll take it. So I'm gonna say here, next build skip type check, because without that I won't be able to do that. I think you can do it as part of the TypeScript module.next.config.js. Yeah, we're just gonna put it temporarily so we can Oh my god, how are you like? Okay, make redo, and here we go. I'm guessing there's a faster way to just rebuild only a single container, but I just want to do it from scratch. Send it. PHP developer, no thanks. PHP developer, no thanks. LinkedIn manager might not consider them without this. I don't really give a fuck. PHP developer, no thanks. Bruh. Okay, let's see where this is at. Building Nginx, bruh. Widby, welcome. Is it Widby or is it WLDV? Acoustic Night, welcome. How you doing? Building NextJS, finally. All right. Yeah, I think it sped up a little bit, which I'm happy. I'm happy about it. Hope all is well. So far, so good. I'm Dockerizing my NextJS app. So a few trial and errors. We got it working with the Docker file. Now I'm trying to get it working with the Docker Compose environment respective to the other hosts. So you can use the other hosts in that setup. That's kind of what I'm trying to do right now. What are you up to? Every time I touch anything, the thing just, oh. But we disabled it, so why are you complaining? Oh my god, hold on. I think I can figure this out through the command line itself. cd frontend, and I'm gonna say npm run build and help. Just doing some work, wanted something in the background. I am a perfect background noise. Bro. Put me in the background. I am used to being in the background. You know, like you are in a group of friends and then there's like some exciting conversation is going on. I am the guy that just like sits in the background and just listens. I'm the background filler guy. Damn. Is this some kind of self-own I just did? I'm not sure. Next, build help. No lint. Okay, so that's what we need. So if I'm doing this and I have too many things changed. That's kind of crazy. Okay. Oh, it's no lint. I'm hoping this will work, but let's test it out here first. npm run build no lint. Did it even take it? No, I'm trying to disable it. No, I think the package.json file itself needs to have that as such. That's why. This should address it so we can actually get to it. Then we can fix all the problems with the thing itself. Jindo, Hikami, Dukimon, Sadashi, Luna Y, Shuyan, Minipaka, Lilan Topaz, welcome. Oh my god. Minipaka, welcome. Thanks for the follow. Hope you're having a nice day. All right. Come on, please. Work. Ayacito, Plimfilm, welcome. Pesgato, welcome. Polaris, welcome. All of a sudden, we have so many people. Insane. Super Rakio, welcome. Wekna, welcome. What's going on? Did we get boosted or something, bro? ZX Wine, welcome. I have no idea what's happening here. We just hit 30 people. Damn. All right. We're gonna hack this motherfucker until it works. Might be a bot follow attack. Not on Twitch, on Trovo. I'm streaming on 3 platforms right now. I am live on YouTube, Trovo, and Twitch. So on Trovo, all of a sudden I got like 15 people. I mean, I'm not big enough for anyone to like consider doing a bot attack on me. You know, who am I? Okay, linting is disabled. Cool. It works, so I think we are good. I have to like remove that, but let's just first make sure the problems are resolved. I'm relatively certain it's the problem with the endpoint. So yeah, I think that's the problem. I need to find a way to update that. I'm pretty sure there is one. I just don't remember what it is. Oh, we have like an abundant one. I don't know what the heck this is, but I see the Nginx and NextJS. So if I do a Docker PSA, nothing is restarting. So let me make clean to get rid of the last bit over there. So it's gone. Cool. Another PSA. Nothing is restarting. So I think we are okay. If I do Docker compose, yeah, give me the logs for this. I hope this actually shows me the logs because honestly, I don't know. But I'll try. This should tell me like something is wrong. It still doesn't do a log. Invalid status code. I think it's coming out as undefined. Yeah, but what the heck is going on? Why aren't you giving me line 76? Line 76. Okay, at least it's telling me where the problem is. Now let's go figure out what exactly is happening. This file doesn't have 76 lines. Bro. Huh. That's something new. Frigate, welcome. How are you guys doing? It's in the login route. This is the login route. What the heck is your problem? I think we have to enable console logs. We're gonna say next start enable console log. How to view console log from client pages with NextJS? How to cook then API console log. But it doesn't show up on the terminal if I'm on the goddamn. Okay, let's reload this. I think. Yeah, it gives me a 500. Yeah, invalid status code again. So, huh. Okay. NextJS production console log. I feel like they're intentionally disabling it somehow. Because I don't see anything here regarding the error, which is kind of weird. Sheet, welcome. Oh shit, maybe I have this. I'll add this to tsconfig. Okay, let's see if there is any reference to it here. I don't see any excludes. Okay, that's not a thing. Console log and then NextJS runs both on client server. There are multiple forms of logging supported. STD out on the server. If you want to extract your logging package, we recommend Pina if you're using WordServer. There are pre-built logging integrations compatible with Next.js. Yeah, I'm not doing Sentry right now. I don't have the money for Sentry. Hmm. Hmm. Hold on 1 second. I think there is an error here that it is doing, but it is not. There is no status code here that it is trying to see. Okay, let's try this. Launch it already. I am trying, gosh darn it. Hold on. Let's see if there's a faster way. Docker compose rebuild single container. How are we doing, Fatal? This should work theoretically and should be faster. Card stuff. All right. Cool. Any buyers yet? Nice, dude. What is the revenue? What's the revenue of the day, Fatal? Did you make $1 million yet? I am too fucking far away from $1 million. 14 packages? God damn. Dude, that's sick. That's a good number, yeah? 14? Nice. I'm happy, dude. Good job. Look at you selling everything. Any number is good, but yeah, solid. Yeah. No, good job, dude. Made about 1K this last week. Revenue or like profit? My man. Holy shit. That's good money right there. All right, let's try this one more time. Okay, I get an error again immediately here. There's no response again. Like, why aren't you just telling me what the fucking problem is? Oh shit, no. I'm trying to do logs. API user sign in.js. Invalid status code. That doesn't make any sense. You know what? I'm gonna hard code this motherfucker. This is just really weird. So I think there's an error, but it's not handling the error properly. It needs to handle the error properly. So do I have a rebuild container command here? If not, I should create one. Redo, clean, secrets, test, redo local. Oh, I do have it here. Yet. Yeah, I should just run that next time. Lelik Lyle, welcome. All right, let's check the status of this. 57 minutes, not much left. System in error. What? Dude. Trova's API is having problems. Lelik Lyle, thanks for the fireball. We got so many fireballs today. Woo! Damn. BTV Dummy, welcome. Tywers, welcome. Okay, so I think it is running again. So I'm just gonna go do this one more time. Complete. It's giving me 500 again. Still no preview. This is kind of messed up. This doesn't make any sense. Okay, so sign in TS. Wherever I am using a goddamn status code, I'm gonna fucking hard code it. Yeah, I'm just gonna do 400 and then 400. Yeah, I'm just hard coding the heck out of this thing. So let's do this. Actually, no. Make what did I call this? In the make file, redo local. Redo local NextJS. Let's see if this is gonna work. Building API. No. NextJS, dude. CNTR container. CNTR equals NextJS. There you go. Oh my god, it was gonna do the entire thing from scratch. It would be nice to have like a default value to this. What am I listening to, bruh? Find a way. Are we done with the entire... Oh shit, yeah. I think the headset is about to die. Oh, come on. Okay. I don't see any restarts or anything, so it's nice that it works, but it doesn't really do the thing that we need it to do. It's immediately getting 500 error. Dude, this doesn't make any sense. Like, this is so fucking stupid. Why don't you just tell me what the error is so I can, like, fix it? Oh my god, bro. Console log won't even work, and invalid status code. Okay, let's see what this is about, right? So I'm gonna close everything to the right here so we can do this thing from scratch. I'm not even using that parameter anymore. I'm simply like I've overwritten it. So what is your problem here? Yeah, this is not used. And we are only logging it here, and we are not using it here either. This feels like there's another error maybe getting raised here. I'm gonna get rid of this entirely. Let's see if this is gonna help. I'm just gonna do a make redo entirely on this, just so I don't have to fucking tick tick boom, and the headset is dead. I mean, it's warning that it's gonna die. So hold on, y'all. Gene, thanks for the bravos and welcome. Last minute kicking it in, Gene. Good luck. I can see like my server is kind of going nuts. Okay. So things are happening here. If I look at it right now, yeah, it's running. So we're just gonna let it be. Alpha Frog, welcome. Cool name. HR IRL number 4, HR local number 14. Holy shit. Global 58. Look at us go. Blah, blah, blah, blah. Mm-hmm. Okay, now it's doing our NextJS, so we should be good and pretty soon. Guys, while this builds its thing, I'm gonna go give my kitty some kibbles. I'll be back. Mr. Kitty needs some kibbles. Oh. Okay, I'm back. Static, no static. All right, we got this. So my food is still cooking, no restarts. So if I'm doing logs, NextJS, it looks like it's running just fine. If I do hit this, gives me 500. Okay, now this is stupid. I am hard coding the status code and it is still fucking complaining. This doesn't make any sense, yo. BTV Dummy, Heart Cannon, thank you. Thanks for joining. Thanks for the 100 elixirs and welcome. Welcome again if you're already here. Excuse me. Oh, damn. Somebody did it twice. You received a space level booster. Check it out in your bag. Where am I supposed to really see it? Oh, it's in the bag. Okay. But I'm in my bag. Oh shit, you are Turkish. Merhaba. Teşekkürler. This is weird that it doesn't work because it clearly knows that it's supposed to hit the API endpoint. But if I'm looking at the URL, I'm just trying to see this goddamn URL here. I want to try something. Throw new visible error. I am error 400. That should work, right? So let's go try this. Make redo local NextJS. I think this should be good. It's bitching at me for no reason and I don't understand, but we're gonna figure this out either way. Because I have to figure it out. IRL Heart Cannon. This is like, did I see this before? I hope you're happy with this dragging me down, putting my mood down. I can't eat before I finish this fucker, so otherwise I will be falling behind my goals. And we need some light. Unlucky, welcome. Lagra, welcome. WillDV, welcome. Talk to you, welcome. Okay, so Docker PSA make clean. I made a typo, but I fat fingered it. And now it should be good. Okay. Let's just reload this just in case. Immediately 500. Immediately 500. How the fuck are you? It doesn't even complete it. This is so bad, bro. How is this not? I feel like I am kind of like running an uphill battle here with this. Because this doesn't make sense. I do hate you, NextJS. Ah. Yeah. Ah. You don't let me see a console log in the thing. Because the endpoint I'm hitting here is exactly the same. API user sign in. 3000 API user sign in. API user sign in. There is no folder that would overtake it, so we are good. So it's like, oh shit. Yeah, fuck it. Oh, fuck it. I don't care. I just want to like get this thing going, yo. Oh, Docker. How much I love you. Dude. I knew it was gonna be challenging in the morning already. But it's not like I really have a choice. It must get done. Half an hour before the treasure box is done, so we're almost there. Checking validity of types. I was hoping to like get rid of it, but okay. Yeah, I don't like this. I hate any fucking company that does it like by fucking default, dude. Okay, so Docker PSA, let's see. Make clean. So we're good on that. And Docker PSA still up and running. I fucking hate you. You don't give me a proper error message here. Immediate 500. Immediate 500. That just doesn't make any sense. Like, where the fuck are you getting the 500? It didn't even get any hits whatsoever. Okay. All right. We need to change this. Where's this? npm run dev. Okay. So we know we don't need this anymore. No, dude. That's where you disable it. Okay. Radio local, NextJS. Let's see this so we can actually like maybe debug it properly. I feel it's gonna be more helpful if I do that. Let's see. Damn, that was fast. Okay. We're gonna come down here again. Let's see if this page will load. It does load. Okay, we can see that it's generating, which is fine. I am error. Okay, so it sees this. Cannot read properties of undefined reading token. Undefined. Okay, so the problem is coming from here. And this is throwing an exception. And this is it like reloading when I do that shit? I don't know. Let's see. So we know where the problem is coming from now. With 500, which is something okay. Buddy, style next height. What? Status code from error undefined. Okay, so we do have a fucking error, which is good, but the status code from this does not exist because it is not a goddamn. All right, hold on. How do you check if it is instance? JavaScript check exception type. Instance of, it's not existence. Instance of. status code equals 500. This is so fucking stupid, dude. It should do right. Okay, so let's see what this is gonna say. Cannot read properties of undefined reading token. Okay, that's we're getting somewhere. We are getting somewhere. Okay, we are getting somewhere. Status code from error is 500. Okay. How the fuck status code is... Oh, that's 500 because we are defaulting it. Compiled, which is good. So one thing I also need to fix apparently here is... Yeah. Okay. So right here, this is giving me an error. Right? So let's try this. Okay. Because I want to see that value. Okay. Let's do this. We are unable to complete your request at this time. Response, false. Sorry, we are unable to complete your request at this time. Okay, so that is because... But it still has... Oh, shit. Okay, that makes sense. Fuck. Alrighty, so that is... Yeah. We gotta do it here, right? Constant token equals data. And then let the token be here afterwards. Okay. So this is not working because the URL that it is hitting, it's not a working URL within this thing. So the get API URL, yeah. It's getting the public one. So hold on. Let's see. NextJS env server side URL. Yeah, I think this is the thing. API URL. Yeah, that's kind of what we need. Get static props. Yeah, we need another one here that says API URL. Where is my env.local? So next public. Okay, we need to get rid of, hold on. Let me see if this is being used anywhere because we got rid of it. So okay, that's the only two places. So we're gonna get rid of these two here. Full, this is got next iron session cookie password. We're gonna like put something there, request protocol. And then we're gonna say next public file, okay, next API base URL. And it's API. That's it. So where I am doing this here, when I'm doing this get URL, what? Shit, oh yeah. Okay, so this here, I need to say SSR server-side rendering equals false by default, right? And it's a Boolean. So when I'm getting this thing, the change that I made here, API URL, shit, functions. This is gonna be SSR. Then it's gonna be this. SSR. Okay. Okay. So here I can just say true. SSR equals true. So this should alleviate the problem. And it should hit API instead of anything else. So let's go test this out. What is the error? Unable to complete your request. This time the request actually says what it is. Oh boy. Hold on, the API uses what port? Docker PSA. The API uses. It uses 8000. I'm not sure if it is going to get that thing, but let's try this out. Hmm. Did it even make a request there at all? Okay, Docker exec IT NextJS bash. Okay. Is there curl? Okay, it is. Okay. Curl HTTP API connection refused. Connection refused. 8000 to 8000. Huh. That's not really... Isn't the thing linked? Hold on. It's not linked. Fuck. Links. API. Thank you. This time we probably will have to redo this thing. All right. Oh. Let's go. I think this will do. Figuring out one problem at a time. I gotta say though, that's a very unhelpful error message, that it doesn't just straight up tell you like what the problem is. Okay, this URL doesn't exist or something like this, but instead it says we couldn't complete your request at this time. It's so stupid, bro. I'm gonna check on my food while this does this thing, so I'll be back. Yeah, I came back before it finished. Static. Gosh, darn it, static. Shock me. Shook me all night long. Blah, blah, blah, blah. Oh, I was gonna check. I keep forgetting to do this. Still there? Man, I need that number to be higher. Okay. Black Cray, welcome. All right, so this is good. Let's do a Docker PSA, another one, another one, another one. So we're good. Okay, and basically, let's go try this again. I'm hoping that this time the URL will actually work. It is still saying the same thing, so let's see. Docker compose logs. The URL has the 800 in it, so I'm going to go into this container and I'll do curl HTTP API connection refused at 800, I mean at 80, the default port. If I make this 8000, still connection refused. How the fuck are you keep getting refused? Doesn't make any sense. So if I come here and I say localhost 8000, it says it can't be reached. Oh, Shiza. I think I know why. Because the API has the port open at 8000, which should theoretically work. Says unquoted is not recommended. So yeah, let's quote that. But what is even funny is why is it like denied? It says this should not happen. Entry point.sh, Docker web entry point.sh. That is what. While at it, let's also make sure it's not 88 anywhere. So this is 8000. You know what I'm saying? So the Nginx here. I think this should be it. We're gonna have to redo this, unfortunately, because of the dumb shit that I was doing. So yeah, sorry. I'm sorry. It's Nicola, welcome. Netwitch Tankman, welcome. All right, let's see. Hold on, what? Oh, it's stopping. Okay, I'm like, that was too fast. She can't be that fast when I'm building things from scratch. Because NextJS, Nginx needs to be updated, and making my request to Nginx directly should forward the request straight to API. I should be able to hit either one of them, but again, don't really need to. So let's test this out. It's gonna come together, but yeah, we're gonna test it out. I am 1 or 2 steps away from it, honestly. So yeah, we'll be good. What's going on with my music? What the? Bro. Okay. Okay. It is doing the NextJS right now. Ooh. Hold on, what? Orc Tamer family okay? Yeah, they're okay, but man, it's like such a fucked up situation there right now. It's really, really messed up, dude. I don't know the latest news right now. Actually, let me check the latest news off screen real quick. Because the last time it was over like 2,000 people that were dead. $2,600 right now. Holy shit, man. That's fucking breaking my heart, bro. Why are you opening a YouTube thing, you fucking Google? Yeah, the last time I heard was 2,000. Now the number is 2,600, and it just keeps getting worse. There's not even the people who will pass away from the toxic air. What do you mean? Earthquakes are ruthless. Oh yeah, man. I was in Turkey when the one in Istanbul happened. Like, shit, it was like really messed up. It was really messed up. Yeah, they do like that. Oh, I see what you mean. Like you're saying, like the collapse is not the only thing that will kill you. It will also be like other things. BTV Dummy, congratulations on winning the treasure box, yo. Oh shit, I refreshed the wrong thing. Ah, damn it, my messages are gone. Okay, now it works, which is good. And if I do go to just localhost, it still works, which is good. Cool. Years later, big Turkish streamer on Twitch already raised $250,000. I wish I had that influence, dude. I wish I had that influence. So far, I raised like $500 from a friend. If I had that influence, I would definitely help. But I have like 3 people here, 4 people here. I don't get that many viewers. All right, let's reload this. I am sending some myself, and then my sister is sending. My friend from the US is sending. So yeah. Okay, now it works. That's good. Now it works. I want to see what the thing is though, the URL that it is using. Okay, it's using the API 800. So if I'm to use NextJS, I think it should still work. This is good. Alrighty, dude. This works. I'm happy that this works. So cool. Now, what I need to do here is get rid of this. Okay. Clean this out. Clean this out. What are you talking about that this is redundant? No, no. Because this raises an error. Yeah. Actually, yeah, it is redundant. Because when it raises the error, it will still end up here. So this is good that this got cleaned up a little bit, you know? And yeah, so we're good here. But the problem right now, the usage of this in various locations is going to be a lot. So let's go say find usages, anything that it's in a .ts file, it needs to have SSR true. Yeah, anywhere within the API. SSR needs to be true. My computer is lagging, so sorry about that. For some reason, I don't know what's going on. Oh yeah, they can't. And then resend validation email. It needs to go here, not there. Sign in.tss. Okay, we already updated that. Oh my god, this is being used in a lot of places. And I think same thing here. Let's actually copy this properly. This, nope. Pages, user sign in, nope. Front-end utils. API user get URL. Then this actually needs it. Okay, let's see if this is gonna work. I think time to really test this. So let's go sign in. And it looks like everything is working right now. So throw MM where API URLs must be set. Next API base URL. Which one is not set? I'm not sure which one is missing here. Okay, relax. Like, it's just one error. You don't have to go fucking crazy. Base next API base URL is undefined. Is it because this is the function is being used on the front end? What the heck? If SSR and not defined Throw new error. env variable for API must be set. Okay, let's try this. I think this will be better. So if I'm reloading this, it should not bitch about it. There you go. God damn. It's giving me a lot of issues here. Okay. Bruh. Let's try this again. Cool. So I should have my pin sent to me in which email did I use to log in? Hold on, did it even do it? So it did get it, and it gave a 200. So where is the... Oh, shit. It was just delayed. Wow. All right. You bamboozled me. Bro. It should go through now. I hate everything. There you go. It is good, but that the page should not display the thing when it is doing a redirect. The form should be hidden. The form should be hidden. So it works, but during the time where it's supposed to be, okay, sign in 2FA ID. Yeah, this await mutate is taking a long time. Yeah, that is taking a long time. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah, that, like, by the time the mutation is done, it is still... Excuse me. We are not doing any assertion, motherfucker. We are... I fucking hate you. Okay. It thinks that I'm doing assertion on that thing instead. You can probably get more from the USD to Lira conversion too. Yeah. Yeah. I should be sending it like maybe like tomorrow or Wednesday, hopefully, if things go without a problem, without a hitch. Dude, I'm tired and I'm fucking hungry. How long has it been? Shit, I've been doing this for 5 hours now. Sorry, Orc Tamer, I kinda got focused too much on this thing here. So this is pretty much resolved, right? CD front end, and if I do ESLint, let's see if I broke anything while I was doing some weird shit. Oh my god. User signin.ts. Oh, are you kidding me? All the errors that it's telling me is just like, space is required, space is required. All right. Okay, so we are good on this. So over here now, since we do have what we need pretty much, I think I can call it done. What is the thing here? I know. So, okay. So I think this is it, guys. I am going to be continuing this on tomorrow, where we left off, because I'm hungry and tired and I don't want to push myself too much. But as far as the progress goes here, we did good. We did good. Did pretty good. Actually, we did better than good today. Like the amount of things that we fixed and the amount of things that we got working, this was amazing. You know? Woo. Output, welcome. Let it live, welcome. Smoke 113, welcome. Oh, he made it. Damn. Doobie is out there and walking. Look at this guy, bro. All right, guys. We're going to call this done for the day. And I will see you guys in about an hour or so. So this is pretty much it. I'm going to send you guys to my Stoner Farm friend. So hope you guys have a good time over there until I come back, which I will be back in just about a minute. All right. I'll see you guys in an hour or so. Thanks for showing up. Thanks for tuning in. I do appreciate you guys. See you in 1 hour.